Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Can you dig it?
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. To the paint, here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Who is outside? Indiana moving the ball around. Here's George. Pass to Daniel. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
It's the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That's the screen on Granger. Down low. And the stuff by West.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Bucket is good.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Here's Mashburn. Davis kicks it to West. And he makes good on the layup. West has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Nobody near George. And the Pacers another 3.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Mashburn. Over Granger. And it falls over the rim and in. Mashburn's got his second basket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Lewis hits the bucket.
So hard to challenge these shots, I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Now here is Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers another 3.
There's PG created for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Outside, Davis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Lewis against Paul. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And here's West for 3. Good on the triple. West has got 9 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul dishes to West. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger left side. O'Neal outside. It's stolen by West. Stolen by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal outside. Back to Daniels. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
But you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And you know what? Save what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And David West drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
George finds O'Neal. Now Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Davis down low. Working on George. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Granger. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. George passes to Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And he makes both free throws. Pacers leading by 5. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
Lewis with it. West picks him up. It's deflected. Paul with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. .151 left in the first half. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Paul's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's West. Basket good. 15 points for David West.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
George against Davis. In the corner, Granger with it. Over Mashburn. David West grabs the miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And it's Davis missing. The Pacers with the lead. Granger kicks to Lewis. Hits it from 3-point range. Lewis has got 8 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Davis against Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. And that one's good. Mashburn. 9 points in the game so far.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by West. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from David West.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, trailing by 5. Davis finds West. Fires for 3. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Daniels passes to Lewis. Back to Daniels. And so Indiana again turning it over. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Ball against Lewis. West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's George. The kick out to O'Neal. In the corner, Granger with it. And it's sent back by West. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Lewis against Paul. The kick out to O'Neal. Cranes the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 17 now.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on the silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Daniels dishes to George. Daniels sets a screen for George. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Granger. Not a lot of room. Lewis with the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. 11 points in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Paul for 3. Paul can't get that one to fall.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul kicks to Davis. And here's West from the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 9. Lewis passes to Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. They retain possession. It's good. Davis has got 6 points. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
West a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to West. Great pass to set up the lay-in. West has got 4 points this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
George, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out to West. Off target with his 3. Granger outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good. George against Davis. Outside, O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Granger inside the line. Again, Indiana.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Pelicans trail by 18. West a screen on Lewis. Paul against Lewis. Paul dishes to Davis. Looking to get back on track here. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis. And it's 6 points for Chris Paul.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
It's good from long range.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Not going to go. Pelicans trail by 12. Ball looking over the floor. Davis setting the pick for Paul. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Granger, guarded close. George. Oh,
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Ball outside. From outside. Can't get it. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside George. Lewis against Paul. And Paul over to help. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Granger against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. George fires. Swing from outside.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Davis with the double team. Granger with the ball. West picks him up. Daniels sets a screen for George. A 3 ball. And he recovers it. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
And they get it. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Granger right side. George, that's a two-pointer. Gets the bucket.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
So no problem for Indiana.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Yep, that one's good.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Now here's Paul, and he buries his first look.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
George passes to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Out left of the wing. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. He shoots it. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Now Paul. He's got 5. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. George against Davis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
For three, George. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Right side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Pulls up at the elbow. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
George outside. Here's Granger. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. There's Davis with the 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Down low. The layup misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
The deep 3. They get it again. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Over to the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's West. Drops in the 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
George against Davis. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. Over to the left wing. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
The Pacers again can't hit. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. Pass to West. For 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
3 points.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Granger. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pelicans. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside Davis. And there's the drive. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's our test. No points yet. Davis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Ball passes to Davis. Here's West. Knocks down the triple.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's our test. Pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. To end the run. Oh, okay then.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. Stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. Goes up on the baseline. It's rebounded by Artest. Paul's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Clock at 6. To the paint. Stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Here's Paul. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Paul's got 7.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 8. Driving inside.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
And here's Indiana now. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. And it's Pelicans ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's O'Neal. He's got 7. For 3, George. The Pacers again can't hit.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's our test. Daniels with it. And that one good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pacers trail by 13. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's O'Neal on the wing. Daniels. Inside. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. New Orleans leading by 10. Paul with it, now guarded by Daniels. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. O'Neal misses. So it's the Pelicans now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 12 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Davis down low. George defending. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 11. Beyond the arc. George, that one's good. George has got his second basket.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Here's the pick. Takes a 13-footer. Davis misses. Davis has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Lewis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the shot goes.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mashburn's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Releases. Artest can't get it to go. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. From deep. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And Paul gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
O'Neal passes to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 9. High post Davis. Working on George. Davis hits.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Paul shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's stolen. From 15 feet away, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Driving to the basket. George outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Right side Paul. Outside Davis. From the high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Shoots over George. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Here's Mashburn. To the middle. Here's West. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Mashburn's shot is off, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Outside Davis. Intercepted. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Pulls it from the corner. And Davis with the block. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 11. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Here's a three from Paul. On target from range.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. George passes to O'Neal. Outside George. Jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They double-team George. From deep. That misses.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Davis. And he slams it down.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The Pelicans lead by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Paul. Deflected. He drills the wide open jumper. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led by as many as 18. Unload from 13 feet. Shot's no good. So it's the Pacers now. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. He launches. The three is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. And it's Pelicans ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Davis looking it over.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. Second team.
That one's off.
Shooting for New Orleans. Baron Davis.
Good on the second one. They trail by 18. Paul with a steal. Davis against George. He fires from 18. Outside Paul. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Picked his pocket. Here's Lewis. Davis fires. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw no good for Anthony. Here are the Lakers. There's the three. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Shaq.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
Ewing, good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Johnson outside. The three-pointer no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Wasted no time on that one. Frazier against Johnson. Fires the three. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Kobe, the pass to Johnson. Shoots from 12. And it's Johnson again missing. Johnson's on 1 of 3 on the night. They push it up 4 on 3. Over to the left wing. West passes to O'Neal. Reed with the steal. He's your right side. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and reach.
Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony, no one around. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Frazier after Magic Johnson's bucket. Here's the three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Fires from the corner. No good from West.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's West. Hasn't made one yet. Johnson outside. Back to West. Fires it up. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
A shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers leading. From 15 feet away, shots good from West. West has got his second basket of the game. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. West kicks to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. For 3, West sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. West draws the double. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Here's Reed. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Magic Johnson picks one up. The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for New York.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Anthony gets it to go.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Frazier's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. On the strike, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker, Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back over to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Got a piece of it. Bryant the pass to Johnson. Back to Kobe from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 11. Outside Anthony. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Anthony. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. For 3, Kobe from range. Kobe drills it.
Been showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier dishes to Reed. Can't cash in from close range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
To the middle. Left side, O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Kobe. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Kobe on the tape. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
An amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And New York, looking at who they've got, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lakers leading by 17. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got the first field goal of the second half for Los Angeles. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is good. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Latre. Reed with the steal. Anthony looking it over. From the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 10 points for him.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Anthony against Kobe. And they double up Bryant. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And the Lakers with another miss. Reed misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hands it from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. For the 3. New York, no good that time either.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
West, and the stuff by West.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson for three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
41 seconds left in the third. Here's Garrett. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 23. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Johnson attacking. West with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got 17.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the forcing. That's the Laker 5. This one for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for him.
Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my God. He made that?
Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
It's rebounded by Bryant. Kobe's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And so it's New York with it. And here's Frazier. There's the triple. The putback, the rebound by Kobe Bryant. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Frazier, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but their guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson against Frazier. Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 27.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented.
Oh, he got hit!
Can you believe that?
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Lakers. Bryant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lakers passing it around. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson can't hit. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Kobe dishes to West.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep, Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 33.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Shaq passes to Johnson. Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Frazier scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. To the wing right side. Kobe with the steal. Launches from deep. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Reed. Guerin passes to Anthony. Misses the 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
And again, the Lakers no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony kicks to Reed. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Anthony's shot is off. From deep three-point territory. Misses the shot. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's New York. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Anthony misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. They set the pick from deep. Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin going inside.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. About a minute into this first quarter.
Number 23, LeBron James.
James against Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Frazier, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ewing. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. West misses. Knicks leading by 3. Out to the wing. Anthony outside. To the inside. Ewing. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And there's the rejection. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. New York again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the left wing. Another shot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Frazier, and he banks in the layup. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Lets it go from deep. No good. The Lakers in the lead. And there's James from the arc. Back to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Frazier's shot is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. And the basket by West.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ball stolen. Here's Guerin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Drains the triple. Reed's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Anthony up top. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The 3, James. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing passes to Frazier. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Right side O'Neal. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. The open shot by James. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. LeBron with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
To the paint. And there's a 3-second violation. 1:51 left in the first half. To the left side wing. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Reed passes to Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He powers through. Size and skill, that is a tough tandem to contend with.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. He's got 17. Pass to James. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. James has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Frazier. He got a piece of it. James against Anthony. Johnson on the wing. Out to James. Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 ball. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3. James can't get that one to fall. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's West. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Guerin.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Picked by Reed. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one's good. James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier. It's tipped. Right side Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson. West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Frazier driving in. Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. It's Johnson with a drive.
Los Angeles foul. Gary. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Anthony.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shot to stop the run. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Checked by James. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12 points.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Pulls it. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Outside Johnson. And there's a pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
From deep three-point land. Offensive board. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he knocks down first one. And he makes both free throws. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. The kick out to Johnson. And it's all from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to O'Neal. Now here is James. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
Knicks trail by 14. On the wing, Anthony. Tries to break his ice. And Anthony slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Fires the three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. Playing some great basketball. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Lakers lead by 12. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Anthony. Blocked. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. From deep. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Takes a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. They set the screen. West misses. Knicks trail by 19. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's James on the wing. The kick out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the three. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. To the right side. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. To the middle. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Johnson. Fires the three. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-7 run. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Anthony against James. Lets the three fly. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Launches it. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Reed. Cranes the three-pointer. Reed's got the first points up on the board here for the Knicks.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier scanning the floor. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint. It's tipped. Takes a three. Pass to Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Lakers. 4-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Buries it from three-point range.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Now West after the missed three from Walt Frazier. Weston. Oh my goodness, the slam!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Guerin. Bank shot, no good.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Ewing. No good on that one. Shaq with some nice D. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Reed a screen. Frazier. No good on the three. The Lakers leading. Johnson finds West. And the stuff by West.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now, here is Reed. Off the run, and the tuck by Reed.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
James checked in for Los Angeles. Here's New York. They trail by one. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. LeBron passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on him. Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Guerin. 4 on the clock. Over West. That misses off the back.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers working the ball around now. On the wing, Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Here's Guerin. That's good from 17 feet away.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Kicks it out to James. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here is Anthony. He has 6. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Garrett. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Lakers trail. Johnson left side.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson can't get it to go. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The kick out to Frazier. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's West. And the stuff by West.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. His first attempt of the game finds the target. The Knicks leading by 3. Frazier the pass to Reed. James against Anthony. Drives to the hoop. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here's LeBron outside. Johnson dishes to West. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's LeBron. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. It's stolen by Anthony. And he drives in, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from James. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That one goes. Count it. James has got 9 points. The Knicks leading by 8. Frazier out top. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. And the rejection by James. That one misses. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half court shot. From the line. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got West. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Misses from close range. James, the pass to Johnson. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
West with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Johnson gets the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Guerin. It's to Frazier. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's O'Neal for the tie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And the second free throw, good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. LeBron James on the way. Covered by Anthony. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 13. Driving to the basket.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Second personal foul.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
That's good from Anthony. Lakers trail by 3. James has a 2-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 5. Pass to Guerin. Pocket 6. Reed, a screen on West. Back to Reed. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting forward.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
At the line for 2.
The previous play is under review.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. James. That's tipped. Shaq against Reed. Pass to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 16.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. 16 points for him, and they pick up 2.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
No good from West. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by LeBron. Guerin's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Reed with the steal. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Let's hear it, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Deep 2 from Anthony. Jerry West pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
James, and he makes that one.
Look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's LeBron. The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers again from deep.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now Johnson, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. LeBron outside, and they double up James. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. Back to Doncic for three. Jokic grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's English. And rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic with it. Over Thompson. And it's Doncic missing. Thompson scanning the floor. Goes back up. Jokic passes to Thompson. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And another miss by Denver.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Lever. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Doncic outside. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen. Out on his own on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Doncic wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's English. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Fires it from 18. And another basket for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Inside, Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Doncic missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Right at the free throw line. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Fires, top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. 29 seconds left in the first. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what'd you take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the force line. English, that's good. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets on offense. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pure from three-point range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
There's a screen. And Doncic, here we go. Oh, Jokic with a block. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas to stop the run. And it's Doncic missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Out left to the wing. Here's English. The quick look, no good that time. Mavericks trail by 15. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so here's Denver. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Aguirre. English has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's English. Gets some space and buries the jumper. English has got 7 points. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. To the wing on the left. Connects from downtown.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Beyond the arc. Here's Anthony. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
You love to see it, the dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. From downtown, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Mavericks trail by 18. Cuts off the pass. Here's Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got 6. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Hits a three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Doncic missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Jokic. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 11.
Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
So he gets them both. The Nuggets lead by 23. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the middle. Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside from behind the arc. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 5 points.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Lever passes to Thompson. Launches the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. From outside the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Launches it from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets continuing to pile it on, up 22. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Out to the right wing. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting 3s. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman off target from outside. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic up top. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for 1 more.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fires for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Nice find that big time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The three is up. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
English can't get it to go.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
They get the rebound. Another shot. And again, it's Dallas.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Lever can't get it to go.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Up again. Pass to English, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Dallas ball.
Here's the three. Off target with the shot. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. To the inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Wrong side off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Outside lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever kicks to Jokic. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. English with the steal. Thompson outside. The turnaround jumper.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Doncic, no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Anthony's shot is off. And Anthony sends it back.
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Aguirre. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Aguirre, no good. Aguirre against Lever. And English with the stuff.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From outside the arc, English with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And there it is for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Snatched away. Pass to Blackman. They need this, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Doncic. Denver able to drain the three. With the drive. Wire, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Outside Lever. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lever against Doncic. Jokic kicks to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Aguirre against English. 5 to shoot. Thompson for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Blackman, the pass to Doncic.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. The A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 11.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. The three from English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Thompson. There's Lever with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic with it. Lever has the open look. Sinks the triple. Lever's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
But Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Pulls it up. And Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Anthony dishes to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
The lead passes on the money make it so easy for your teammate.
Thompson inside the line. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 15.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The free throw drops for Donaldson. The Nuggets leading by 12. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. And here is English. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go that time. And so here is Dallas. Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block. English on the wing. Wire covering. Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. Pass to Lever. The 11-footer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Thompson outside. On the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 12. Looking to end his cold spell. And Doncic lays it in.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And Thompson gets it to go.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The 3 for Doncic. It's not going to go for him.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Denver, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense, and we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Doncic outside. Shot from the top of the key. That one, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
From deep. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by 14. No one covered. English has got 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. English with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Doncic with the steal. To the right side. The 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Lever. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Aguirre, a screen on English. Down low. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
A shot's good from Lever.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
From past the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
There's a screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 17. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Aguirre against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
The Mavericks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Thompson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. English against Aguirre with the fadeaway. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. English has got 8 here in the quarter. Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That one falls. English has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Nuggets. There's the pick. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki outside. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. Down low. Out to Thompson. And Denver again with the bucket.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he gets it to go. Donaldson's got 12 points here in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And that one's good, Anthony.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Now Nowitzki. No good from 3. Now here's Thompson. And Lieber gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint, tipped away. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. To the middle. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 4-on-3 break. Looking to get back on track here. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here is Aguirre. That's tipped. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thompson surveying the floor. Puts up the 3. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Looking to close it out. That one might have then the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. And the shot goes in. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 22. Takes the 3. Thompson with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Outside Anthony, shoots the 3. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. To the inside, Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through. Here's Denver now. Pass to Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to English. Nailed from three-point land.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Thompson outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Doncic. Shoots over Lever. No good there. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Rebound by Lever. And here are the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Thompson scanning the floor. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Doncic, and he trains the quick shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Lets the 3 fly, and Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end. English passes to Lever. Puts one up from 19. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Drills it from deep.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Now here's Doncic. Puts up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Doncic against Thompson. Down low. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. On the take. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. English, that's good.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic right side. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic. No good again that time.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 7. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Jokic the screen. And that's not gonna go. The first quarter concludes and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's Denver leading by 10. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the...
Previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
All was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here he goes. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 8.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there. Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Thompson passes to English. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Give him 8.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another miss by Doncic. Denver leading by 6. Anthony, the pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Again, Denver scores. Lever's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Doncic. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
The 3 from Thompson knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 8. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lever passes to Thompson. There's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. To the inside, Lever. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 15. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. Thompson passes to Lieber. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lieber. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Out to the wing. And 1:01 left to play in the half. Pass to Blackman. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lieber. Jokic the screen. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Count the basket. Thompson's got 16 points.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 18. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson passes to English. Here's Lieber, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Ooh, costly foul there. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Nuggets lead by 14. Thompson left side. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Down low. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 5.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pulls up, high post, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 9.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. The 3 from Thompson hits the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson kicks it to Doncic. Goes back up, and he gets it to go.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 19. Doncic outside. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Doncic, who drains the 19-footer. Doncic has got 20 points.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Fires high post, and again it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Blackman passes to Aguirre. They set the pick. And he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Denver leading by 16. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Releases. It's deflected. And he stays with it. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And another 3 for Denver.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's English. He hits the back iron and sinks it. English has got 10.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 16.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The three from Thompson. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. From deep, the rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic against Anthony. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 19 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Not good by Thompson.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Lever. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Doncic with the bucket. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Thompson and Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession from deep 3-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. 1:05 left in the game. Here's the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Stripped it away. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Let's go with a three. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Lever. There's the triple and the miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in the shooting guard. Three-pointer. The rebound by KD. Curry against Kidd. Driving the lane. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Barry. A rebound by the Nets.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Durant. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
On defense, Brooklyn. KD passes to Chamberlain. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Chamberlain no good on the free throw. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. And it's Lopez penetrating.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Chamberlain a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Down low. Pass to Petrovic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this. And he knocks down the first one.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Durant. Here's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Lopez finds Irving. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Curry. A rebound by Kidd.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Again, the Nets for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Irving for 3. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Warriors trail by 10. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Stolen away. Curry against Irving. Chamberlain a screen. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And so here is Golden State. Barry the pass to Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
4 seconds left. And it's sent back by KD. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. 1 second left. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 10 points.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 10.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Petrovic. Irving looking over the floor. And Dr. J shines it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Here's Harrison. No scoring in this one. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Nets leading by 7. Free throw line jump shot. Again, the Nets for 2.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Lopez against Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Curry. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant kicks to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It's Curry outside. No good that time. Good defense by Kidd. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Petrovic. The shot. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Curry. Taken away by Kidd. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got the fast break chance. Wasted no time on that one. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kidd dishes to Irving. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 10 points.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
They set the pick. Durant the pass to Barry. And they'll get another chance. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Nets leading by 16. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kidd with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy.
They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Outside Durant to the paint. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got 20.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The 3 from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Kidd against Curry. Checks up a 3. And Jason Kidd hits the 3. Kidd's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Brooklyn. There's the pick. Shoots from 12. The shot by KD. No good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD can't get it to go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. To the middle, Durant with the steal. And a wide open look for Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 13 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Got that one up quick. He's got 18.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Outside Curry. Offensive rebound. Here's Barry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The Warriors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound in this one. Durant, and finished off by KD.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
A wide open look for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Curry wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Curry against Kidd. Up top, Curry. 12 points for him. That's short off the rim. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Petrovic's shot is off. Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Durant's shot is good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Curry looking it over. KD passes to Curry. Back to Durant. Lets the three fly. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Irving from long range. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Outside Curry. Launches it. And another 3 for Golden State.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Arizin. It's Curry with the drive. Over Kidd. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant, and Durant comes to help. Here's Curry with the 3, drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
It's Curry with the drive. Irving against KD. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From downtown, and the Nets, another 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry against Kidd. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And Durant gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Petrovic's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. And stolen by Irving. Three-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's KD for 3. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Kidd. He trains the quick shot.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Barry, and he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And Curry the bucket on the assist by Durant.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hit both of them. Outside Curry. Again, Curry missing. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the Warriors with possession. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Irving against Durant. And the finish by Irving.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Durant. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Irving. Outside Durant. Irving up top. Shoots. Offline from the top of the key.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Durant. Rebound Brooklyn.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the three-pointer goes.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. 4-3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. Misses the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Petrovic. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Again, the net score.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Harrison misses, and it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 16-3 run. Here's Petrovic. Good work there as it goes.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got his second basket.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
And he drives in. Durant, good on the bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Misses from short range. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 17. Right side, Durant. And there's the screen. Curry passes to Barry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Petrovic.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lopez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. Now, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And give their offense some love. They've been a more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Brooklyn out in front. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Durant against Irving. Nice shot by Durant.
so polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 22. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
They get it back. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Takes the 3, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Over Irving, and that one's good by Durant. He has 6. Durant's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time. And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant for 3. Petrovic with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Harrison pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. .30 seconds left in the second period. And there's the drive for 3. Durant knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 13 now.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant for 3. And the net's another 3. And here are the Warriors now. Jacks up a 3, and Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Brooklyn. building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd from behind the arc. Barry pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And it's Irving missing. Here's Golden State. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Kidd. The kick to Durant. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 16 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Curry looking it over. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Launches it, and the net's another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the Warriors miss again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Top of the key. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
Shooting 2, Julius.
Both free throws good from Irving. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Curry passes to Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Irving for 3. And the net's another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
On the take. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Here's Petrovic. 5 to shoot. From the arc. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Golden State with it. And a deep 3 from Curry. A quick shot there. It's off target. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 17-4 run. Out to the right wing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Petrovic gets it to go.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Barry. The layup off target. And so it's Brooklyn. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Durant, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. There's the drive. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Picked it out of midair. For three, Durant. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Deflects the pass. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
From deep, another three for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so cool coming out of his hands. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Kidd's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez passes to Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. Outside Durant. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Fires the three. Then Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Curry, no good.
Another he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Irving, no good. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-4 run. Mary misses. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:03 left play in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside for Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Off on that one. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. Taken away. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Irving. Out to the wing. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
It's the Nets now. On its way from Irving for 2. Arizona grabs the board.
I would count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
From 20 feet out. A shot off that time. Outside Irving. And there's the drive. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got the game going here with the first basket for the Nets.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And here are the Nets. Irving with the steal. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the left wing. Outside for KD. 3-pointer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Back to KD. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Durant for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
No good from Durant. KD's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Barry the pass to Durant. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. Durant against Irving. Curry on the wing. Goes up the baseline, and it's Golden State with another.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Durant kicks to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Curry with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. Here's Lopez. Back to KD. Another shot. Fires it up. Hits the jump hook.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving against KD. No good on that one. Good D by Lopez. Irving finds Lopez. Durant with the steal. A baseline J. Curry's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 5 points so far. Here's Harrison. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harrison's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Warriors. Here's Kidd. It's deflected. Pass to Barry. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Curry on the drive. Over Durant. Barry misses. And here are the Nets. KD comes with the double team. Irving with a clean look on the 3 off target.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
KD dishes to Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Irving. Here he goes. Durant deciding where to go with it. Outside for Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Durant drains it from distance.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Petrovic. Stolen. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Brooklyn on defense after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Durant inside. KD's on him.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he put on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Outside for Kidd. Shot to stop the run. He gets it in there. KD's got 6.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Curry passes to Harrison. Durant for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Let's go. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Harrison. The 3 from KD. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
A The lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And the Warriors, another three.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
That's a 2 from Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One time for the line.
Irving for 3, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
For 3, Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here's Curry, and another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Durant wide open, he fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
From 11 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
15.
Here's Petrovic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the basket by Curry.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Kidd attacking. Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 6.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Stephen Curry again. And the Warriors lead by 20.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Harrison. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now, here is Chamberlain. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. He gets that one. He's got 6.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Outside for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Kidd, it falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Irving passes to Petrovic. It's Durant on the wing. He's got 9. Pulls it up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Outside, KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 12.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Goes up on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And here are the Nets. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Petrovic's shot is off, and it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Durant gets the bucket.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
It's Kidd with the drive. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Now Kevin Durant. 2 on the clock. Here's Lopez. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll return shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. Durant kicks to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. A terrific shot on a turnaround.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Back to Kidd. Pass to Durant. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Irving finds KD. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Back to Irving. Shoots over KD. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Kidd.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against the kid. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Curry passes to Barry. Durant kicks to Curry. Taken away by Kidd. From the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Left side, KD. Pass to Barry. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guy.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Barry. We've got 1:23 left here in the 4th quarter. Harrison. Barry the pass to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Over Kidd. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one drops. KD's got 32 points.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
Curry with him. Guarded now by Durant. Curry can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Fires from way outside. They get it back. Barry the pass to Harrison. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Kidd attacking. Looking to get it going. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly.